What's up? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everyone. I hope you are having a fantastic weekend so far. We are finally going live for the first time this year. I do know it is already the 12th of January, but life has been a bit crazy. So I just want to double check that we are live. We are. Okay. Alrighty, guys. So let's just see quickly what's happening here. We're going to do a quick update on what's been happening. So I'm sure some of you might notice, got a new headset. Got rid of the Astros. There was not too many issues with them. It's just they're becoming a bit uncomfortable, and I just wanted a bit of an upgrade. So I went for the Steel Series Arctic 7 P Plus PS5 edition. Very comfortable. They've got like a, you can see that, like a ski mask fitting headband, which is very comfortable, very light in the ears. Microphone seems to be quite solid, but there is an upgrade to the microphone coming at the end of the month, beginning of the following month. And yeah, guys, just some things have been going on. Celebrated my 28th birthday last week Wednesday, as I am born on the 8th of January, for those of you who don't know. So yeah, so already pushing almost 30, so getting there, but nothing to really complain about. Yeah, but otherwise things haven't really changed. Just been enjoying my leave and trying to relax, but we are back to work tomorrow, and we are back on the streams starting today. So yeah, I've done most of my setup. I think I need to change the fidelity, the graphics settings to performance, because I see the PS5 has had its latest update, which will provide a better experience for me and for you. So let's get into it, guys, without further ado. It is Hogwarts Legacy. I'm a Harry Potter fan. I haven't read the books. I don't do much reading of books. I prefer to listen to audio files. So yeah, I'm super excited to get into this, and I can't wait to start this. So just to let you know what we'll be doing, we will be doing a story and platinum playthrough. So I'm going to be playing a lot of the story, but it's not going to be like Red Dead Redemption where you guys just saw main story quests. This is going to be all of it. If I go on a side mission, you're going to see the side mission. If you see the main quest, I'm on the main quest. I just want to enjoy the story. I don't know a single thing about it. I had no spoilers or anything, so it's a fresh playthrough for me. I don't know anything about this game, so I've got a little bit of a guide that I have looked up to see if there is anything missing, but as far as I understand the way I'm going to play, I should protect myself from missing anything. So let's get into it, guys. Okay, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. It's so strange. It's definitely a overseas thing. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the Decree of Responsible Restriction Underage Sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor... What was that? That was strange. Professor... Sorry guys, something just happened. Professor... I'm gonna butcher this. Professor Fig. Because... maybe it's Elijah Fig, to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term. Feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. So we have one of Ron Weasley's ancestors who was a professor. Oh, deputy headmistress. Oh, okay, cool. So what are we doing? Character creator. Okay, well I've got a cleft chin. You can see there. So let's see, does anyone have a cleft chin just as a base? It's more Asian. It's more Latino. I'm Portuguese, but I'm not that Latino. Got cheeks. Is that more of a chick or is that more of a guy? Okay. Let's see. I definitely have big cheeks. So cheeks and a chin is basically where I'm looking at. I don't want to spend too much time here. He's got a cleft there, yeah. Okay, let's go with him. Let's see. Yeah, he's not too much of a cleft, but definitely face shape. Oh, okay, so we're not done yet. Okay. I have a very narrow face. Like, I have a lot of angles in my face, I'd say. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. We've got the... Like, mine's a bit more of a straight jaw, but... Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. In real life I have a bit more of a tan, it's just the light giving me a bit more of a white look. I don't need glasses, I don't wear glasses. I'm luckily blessed enough. Okay, here. Oh, let's calm it down a bit there, eh? Can we get a bit of a shorter... Give or take? Yeah, I guess if the sides were trimmed more here, literally. Hair color. Yeah, okay. Got more of a browner hair color. Complexion. Well, there, okay. I don't have freckles or moles or anything, so we'll turn that off. He's a 5th year. Now, I got some scars from school. I did get some scars from school. Luckily, none on my face. Actually, I have one here, but that's very old, so you can't see it. Should we give him a scar? Because, I mean, I could have been practicing with a thingy, like a wild animal, and maybe I got a nasty cut or something. I feel like that would be something I'd get. Yeah, I mean, I got a lip. Yeah, let's do that. I'm vibing with that. Okay, eyebrows. Eye color first. Let's fix that. Blue eyes. If you don't know. Not so blue. Yeah, about there. Eye shape. Oh, eyebrow color, my bad. Yeah, about there. The eyebrow's a bit longer than that, eh? How about that, actually? It's about the default, really. Maybe this, actually. Yeah. Okay. Voice.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed. It was wonderful. I believe a few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to That was quite something. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust.
Yeah, about this.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. My character name. I'll just use my name. Which I'm a man. Alright guys, I think that is everything. Let's start it.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Fish that's cool. Oh, I'm so keen. I can't wait. Let's see what this says. Avalanche Studios. Portkey Games and Visiting Hall. J.K. Rowling's properties. W. Amazing.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
You?
Yes, sir.
Excitement.
I'm starting school as a
Very.
fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on!
Okay. So we saw someone die.
The key! Give me your hand!
Jeez, like. The guy got chowed by a dragon.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Okay.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
So we're not gonna talk about your buddy that just got eaten by a dragon. Okay. So apparently I'm well adjusted, you know? Okay. Didn't expect that. That's pretty.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
First of figure
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
So I'm no hard jumper apparently.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay. Teleport 2. Cool.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select active targets. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick. I think I'm one of those people. Feels good.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
I mean, for an old man. I know he went that way. I was gonna see. Yep. Sounds good. Casting. Just want to.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
That is so cool. I can't believe games can do this.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
It's like a magic ruins on there. An astronomer? It's definitely a scientist.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Wow. That looks familiar.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
This is Gringotts. Well,
Hello?
it is Gringotts.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
The key? The wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
That's beautiful. Beautiful thing.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
This is crazy.
Vault number
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On you, wine.
It's like a policeman for the vaults. Interesting.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Interesting. What's this? Oh, never mind.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
No, okay.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Studio one with the guard along the symbol for to learn the spell. Okay. That's
I
cool.
don't know if I would panic or just give in and accept that I live here now.
I would try to apparate, at least, like...
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Yeah, I'd try to apparate and see, like, what we could do.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol.
Because if Revelio is working here, right, obviously you can use magic inside the vault. The Thief's Downfall is just like wash away enchantments, but it doesn't stop you from casting magic, so I'm assuming you'd be able to get out.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Never mind.
Revelio.
Let's pretty cool. Music's sick in this.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Sounds sketchy.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Can I walk into it? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you
No, I
saw
can't.
reflected
That's
in
crazy.
the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you
What?
moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
This, yeah. This is sick. It's a swish and... No, it's not a swish and flick. One lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light. Yep. You can also cast it out if you want.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Nice.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Damn, Professor Fig's got some moves, man.
Exposo! Deposo!
Oh, okay, I knew Protego stuff. Ooh, okay.
Lumos.
Stay close!
Okay. Did he...
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Lovely. 3 of them.
Lumos.
Oh, wait.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Before the fight begins. Like they don't have to... Okay, what are we doing? So, does the light work?
Lumos.
Oh, nice.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Whoops.
Lumos.
They do the... Oh, okay. They do the Lumos
Seems I have no choice.
sound effect.
I'm going to have to
That's
fight
so
my
cool.
way out of here.
That whistle. Oh, I love it.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Ah, yay. What was it? Circle, right? I think. I can't remember. What was the? Oh, that's a triangle. Hold triangle during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefier. Oh! Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you can't stack stupefier. I'm getting used to it, okay. I think my wand is out of petrol. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
This is beautiful. I'm loving this. I'm so happy. Where's Professor Fig though?
Revelio. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
Hi chat smiling face with hearts.
But I found this.
Hey sexy.
Above that.
What's up my
basin.
fiance?
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I mean, I've just witnessed 2 deaths in less than 6 hours of the day, which is kind of crazy. But anyway, we're at Hogwarts finally.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and Lee warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Slightly late.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Not as warm as Dumbledore
I'll be in
was.
touch.
Professor Black, eh? How long ago are we in the... before like Harry Potter in there?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
I know that voice. That voice is the teapot from Beauty and the Beast.
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Do you want me to be honest? If I'm going to Hogwarts,
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw, it's... Okay, hold on.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
I don't know anything about Ravenclaw though, like except for...
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
So just accept what they say.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch it, dig it by its toe. If it screams, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you...
Ravenclaws are the smarticles.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not the smarticle.
And you've a ready mind.
Yeah,
Quick to learn.
I don't agree with that.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
So, I like that. I also like Hufflepuff.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your
I think
arrival
Hufflepuff
here this
makes more
evening.
sense for me. Yeah. Ah, first trophy. Okay, you won't be able to see it, but the sorter makes an entrance.
Better be Hufflepuff.
If you know me, I feel like I chose the right one. Loyalty, hard work, is always.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Every Harry Potter fan when they played this game.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
No, as in like I don't get to eat food, you know.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
It is
Professor
it is
Weasley,
that actress.
would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
This game's cooking.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Cool.
Revelio.
I wonder what eating apples does. I can drink some tea, a spot of tea. What's up? This is cool. Never got to see the Hufflepuff. common room in the movies. This is so sick. Can you go in each of these? Oh wow, that's so cool. Someone's bedroom.
Revelio.
You're going to be Revelioing in Fortnite soon.
Yep. What's that? Oh, well, I didn't get dinner. I might as well eat as much as I can, eh? House chest. Okay. Oh wait. So guys, I'm just gonna geek out for a second. The paintings move. They're so cool. I really like the design of this. This is so well done. Obviously, like the way it's designed, it's like a badger, so it's like the music just stopped. So like it's designed like a little burrow. It's so cool. It's like a keep quiet charm on the sleeping quarters. Level 1 lock. Okay. So I'm gonna pickpocket one of my buddies apparently.
Revelio.
That's interesting. Okay, let's get back to it. What is this?
My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my configuration owl.
It's always so exciting to see the owls come to
Ignatia Wildsmith.
I don't spend many
Okay.
hours to myself, but it is nice to get them. What? Don't look at me like that.
My mother always responds to my owls very swiftly.
Okay. What does this do? That's cool.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Wow. Sick.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Yeah.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
So one thing about Hogwarts, I don't think I would be able to sleep with all the ghosts around.
What's this?
Oh, am I just going to speak to Gold?
This doesn't sound
Okay.
like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Apparently I don't have any
one is
emotional
true.
response,
Not
so
a
like,
typical
yeah.
start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
People say they don't want to speak about something, just leave them, you know, you don't need to speak to them about that kind of stuff.
Father's got you. It's alright. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Arthur Plumley.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
I intend to, actually.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Okay, wait. I know she's waiting for me, but I mean... What? Okay. What about this side? That is actually so cool. If that's supposed to stop me from going up... Oh, I love that. That is such a smart way to stop me from going there. That is so cool.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
You can't go to the girls' dorm.
Make the most of it.
Oh, is that the girls' dorm? My
Day
bad.
at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to
Why
catch
did they
up
get
with your
upstairs?
classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
The hell?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself
Revelio.
about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide
Avada Kedavra the Professor.
No. I'm not gonna kill the professor. Field guide page. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes like pickled dirigible plums are likely an acquired taste. Oh, okay. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Collect guide pages in Hogwarts. Field guide challenges are only way to acquire XP. Okay. This is your wizarding. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting into the admin. XP and from challenges increasing your levels and power. Okay, so your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Connecting your first guide page unlocks a new challenge. Challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Okay. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlocks in each tier you complete. From appearance to critical upgrades. Okay. Collect 2 field guides. Okay, so this will get you... Okay. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Kills enemies. They don't even sugarcoat it. Kills enemies instantly. Holy shit. What is this? Crucio causes most enemies. Imperial. You know, Harry used Crucio on Bellatrix after she killed Sirius. But he don't mean it, so don't really affect her. Cool.
Inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, so that's what that is. Oh wow, look at this. Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. Left side. My camera's in the way. Give me a second. Oh wait. Sorry guys. Move camera. There we are. There. I think. Yeah. Okay. Shit. I'm done reading that. I'm gonna have to literally rewind my own stream to read that. I accidentally press X. Okay, let's just read this quickly. Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. The left side map is where students and professors lived and include the house common rooms and great halls. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So that's why we got the VOD up. Okay. Select the Great Hall region. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house / common room. Grey flue flames. Okay. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, R.I.P. Dumbledore, library and greenhouse. Select library annex region to continue. Okay. Professor Weasley has unlocked Central Hall flue flames for you. Okay. Oh, you can rotate it. That's so cool. Wow. Okay, so you can do that. That is so sick. Look at this map. Sorry guys, give me a second. Oh. Blue or pink, I think just blue, eh? Yeah. #21st to 23rd. That's when, okay. I'll do a collection so you can just go collect. Yeah, okay. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Just sorting something out. I love this game so far. This is so sick. Oh, this is crazy how good this is. Like, really. Just buying something for my father, chat. Give me a second. Thank you. No problem. I'll let you know when it's ready for collection. Sure. Yo, okay. Okay, it's been paid. Do I have to travel? Oh, you can use the touchpad. That's cool. No. Okay. Oh, do you hear that background music? It is so cool. It is so cool. This is definitely a fan-made game. Like, with all the details and that, this is crazy. Just want to make sure, is the microphone still on? Yeah. Because I'm sort of by something at the moment, so I wanna. This is really good, actually. How? Okay. I want to look at this map more. I just want to geek out. Okay, but we'll travel for now. Gotta drink that water.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Lumos.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I mean, I know all this
Thank
stuff,
you,
guys.
Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Thanks, Professor. Excuse me.
Lumos.
I don't like how flying messes up my hair.
This is so cool. I'll be right back, chat. I just need the toilet. Sorry, chat. I'm just busy for a few minutes. Oh, not a few minutes. Just making a coffee. But yeah, I'm loving this game. I'm just waiting for the kettle to boil, so I'm not gonna play until that's done. Has this thing fallen again? No. There we go. I think this game is beautiful, and if you're a Harry Potter nerd, it's so like there's so much details in here. It's so cool. Just want to have a look at this map. Look at this. This is so sick. They really did a good job here. Can I choose world map? Is that an option? Okay, not yet. Okay, well that makes sense. I can't believe I had a chat saying I must kill the professor. It's crazy. Oh, we got some stuff. I think it's going to be a long platinum, but I mean, I'm keen for it. I'm very keen for it. Let me just see if the kettle's boiled. Yeah. Okay, swap out the water for coffee. Just put this on the floor. Stanley Cup is, sorry, Stanley Cup is like legendary. The thing keeps water so cold. Okay, let's get into it. Oh, Professor Fig.
I'm far too afraid of heights to fly on a broom.
That flashback we watched, it had Percival. That name sounds very familiar to me, and I don't know why. Do you guys know? Do you guys know why Percival sounds familiar? No. You're a wizard, Harry. The Hufflepuff cloak is quite nice. I like the robes. Okay, let's get back into it.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. I don't see you racing about the towers.
What
Lumos.
Gower thinks of Quidditch being cancelled. Bet she's fuming.
Imelda Reyes is always arranging broom trials.
Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. You can track available quests from the map. Open the map, okay. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Okay. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. Fair. In these cases, you will need to be required. In these cases, you will need to be the required level, and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or as quest rewards. Professor assignments. Fun. Track a quest to continue. Charms class. Okay. Field guide. Professor Ronan is in the astronomy wing. This castle is enormous. I may need to use the charmed compass. Okay. We'll do charms class first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
You know what I love about this is that everything just makes sense and fits. Like, because it's magic, you can have, like, okay, I need to get to this class. Well, let's have a floating thing, magical luck. Compass. Okay. The music is awesome. Wait, where's that coming from? Oh wow, that's so cool. No, this game is sick. So sick. I wonder if you can get to the kitchens where the elves are preparing the meals for the evening dinners.
Revelio.
Sure you can. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry guys, I'm gonna be enjoying the scenery, should I say. I just love this. It is so amazing. I wish like Hogwarts was a real thing.
Revelio.
Get away from me!
I am going to be spending hours scanning this entire place.
Something Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find
Sure.
it easy to read and start.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
This Maxima, the Primo, Accio, Repelio, Nisi. Don't know what that one is. Expecto Patronum. Legilimens. Don't know what that is. Wingardium Leviosa. What is that? There's Stupefy, but before that there's Defo de something like that. Oh, Protego. Bombarda. Alberto. Expelliarmus. Ridiculous. What? Yeah. Tongue twister of a bloody name. They're so cool.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating.
But Professor Hector actually makes it seem manageable.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
So these 50 was all failing. Like, I have a reason, I haven't been here before.
We're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio. Oh, that's cool. Learning Accio. I'd love to have this far.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
This guy sounds like one of my
Very
bloody
good,
real life
everyone. That's enough of that.
teachers.
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
No, you're good, but you know practice makes perfect. Every teacher used to tell me that. So annoying. But true.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay. Sports. Should be good at this.
Simply cast Accio on one of the spheres. Relinquish your charm. That's it. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles up, splendid!
Come on. Yeah, there we are.
Excellent control there.
Stop.
Not to worry. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
What's here?
I have an idea. I keep letting go of the wrong button.
Happens to the best of us.
That is how it's done.
Yeah. Give me a second. So I have to let go of the R2.
Oh, that was an exit. Here we go.
Bitch. Okay.
Yes.
So I have to get this right, otherwise. Stop. Yes, sir. So I just have to remember the controls and I'll win.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Sure. Great.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Okay.
There we go.
long as I time this right.
Watch this.
Okay, I'll play fair this round.
That is how it's done.
I'm gonna put it more this way. Stop, stop, stop. Yes, sir. Oh. Tight. Is she gonna hit me off? No. Okay. These are the computer's fair. I mean, I play like a dog, but stop, stop, stop.
Don't lose your composure.
Son of a gun, I lost.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Bullshit, man, I lost. Very well done. Let me do it again, please. Oh no! I lost to a girl. I'm joking, nothing wrong with losing to a girl.
Well
To be
done
fair,
back there.
never
You
played that
took
game
the
before in
loss
my life.
stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own. Okay.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
Stay humble.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't give a shit about this character.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
She beat me. You know?
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio on
if you
humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Thank you, sir. Okay, another trophy. First class students, attend your first class. Hey, level 2. W's. Can I go upstairs? Level 1 lock. I can break into my teachers. Oh. What's up, bro?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
True. Can see how that.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yep.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Why was I the only student who has to play the damn game?
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Who? What? Okay. Okay, wait a minute. What the f... How do I do this? Okay, roll. Okay, so here's an owl. There's a horse. Then it's a... that, which is where... Okay. What about this? Okay, show horse. No. Horse. No. Zero plus 3 is 3, so I need a 2. What is a 2?
Revelio.
I'll leave it for now. That's pretty.
I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts. Accio.
Oh, someone prodded a Mimulus Nimbletonia in the common room. Stinks up everywhere.
Wizard's juice.
I'm avoiding it entirely until they or the house elves clean it up.
Okay, sorry. I'll play the game. Damn man, break your knees. I'm definitely a long jumper, hey? Nice. Oh, wait, did I go the wrong way? Excuse me. Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as black flags and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. Perfect. Fuck, what was that? I'm trying to rewind the video just so I can read what that said. You can see I'm interested in this game because usually okay, hold on. 1 second chat, 1 second, I just need to read what that thing said. I've slowed down the VOD just so that I can see, because it was on the screen for like a second. Damn it. Sorry guys, I know this is a headache. Okay, we're there. I'm just waiting for it to get to the part where Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. It is free. We are trying to reach 50 subscribers before the end of the year. Big moves opening this year, chat. Big moves. It's going to be a good year for all of us. Okay, I'm sure it wasn't too important then. I'm really struggling to catch what it said. Okay, I think I'm gonna press the X now. Okay, the field guide map shows Professor Hecat's class in the lower section of the astronomy wing. What? Okay. I could get lost in the castle. I may need... Oh, okay. No, then we're good. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry. Okay, let's get back to the gameplay.
Revelio.
That's so cool. Imagine this is your school. How crazy. No, Warner Brothers were cooking with us. Oh wow, that is so freaky. Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Blue powder. The eyes follow you, that is, yeah. Getting a bit warm in the chair, just going to another
Is that all you've got?
fan.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Levioso.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
It's the swish and flick. Swish and flick. If you know, you know.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
That was cool.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay.
Levioso. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
It was a triangle, eh?
Protego.
Come on, Sebastian. I'm kicking your ass, son.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Bitch.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Revelio.
Class is dismissed.
Where's that? The what? Hebridine black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defensive Hogwarts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid. Okay.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Spot tea, love.
Any of you know where I can find some Legion quotes?
Revelio.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment jar, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
He's annoying, but he's cool. This is the ladies. Oh, I just love this thing. It is so full of like Hogwarts. Oh, geekiness.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
What is this?
Accio! Leviosa!
There we are.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Sure.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Not like killing curses, right?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay.
Protego! Leviosa! Accio!
So. Come on. Okay, this is...
Leviosa! Come
Oh, shit. I'm not used to the controls yet. It's a bit interesting.
That looks painful.
Harry
Care to try
Potter.
another round?
What's up? Oh, was my microphone unmuted? That's lovely. Okay. Anyway, I got my ass whooped.
Yes.
Yeah,
Don't
learn how
count me
to.
out yet.
Brilliant.
Give me a minute. No, I'm gonna win.
Act like a winner.
Luma. Oh, there goes my wager.
Oh. Nice. Okay, W.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up.
Didn't realize there's a cooldown on the spells.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
I will be.
Revelio. Lumos.
What's up, guys? Sorry about that. Just needed to order some food. What were we doing? How long have we been off for? 2.5 hours. Let's go. Banger. Banger of a stream. Okay. It's in your first day at Hogwarts. This game is just awesome. So awesome.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Me too. I feel sorry for myself. I got my ass handed to me. I don't know how to play this game. Running, 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 running till the lights come on. Wow, this is crazy. This is so beautiful. Love it. I'm in love. Oh, okay, just...
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
You're not made for a Ravenclaw, lady.
Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
W.
The moth! I should have seen that.
The moth to a frame.
I'd hate transfiguration if it wasn't.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Bit. Accio, right?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Is that the restricted section?
Revelio.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious salad. Can barely fit into my food. Think it's time to come back.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Wow, okay.
Revelio.
Here you go.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now,
Good idea.
to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
We never
Thank
hold a
goodness
girl's
some
diary
people are
hostage.
trustworthy.
Okay. Let's get on with the story. Hogwarts courtyard where Malfoy was transfigured into a ferret. Another cat, gotta pet the cat.
Revelio.
Nice.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Professor.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Cool.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, Professor.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Love you.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
Leviosa!
The flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
It's a very sad, story.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. But lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
See what you did there. Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, let's go find some gobstones.
Revelio.
I think there's one here somewhere.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Shit. Oh, check. I just need to go fetch my lunch, sorry. Just give me 2 minutes, because I think the driver just drove past my house. Jeez, like, they weren't joking when they said high place, eh? Keep going up. Okay, he's coming back. Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. I just need to get to my delivery. Open? No? Yes?
Revelio.
Ravenclaw door knock. To gain entrance to Ravenclaw, one must rather using logic and... Okay.
Lumos. Accio.
Okay, give me a second, guys. Alrighty, sorted. Okay, how do I... Oh, my mistake.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Leviosa.
Hey, so cool. No idea what that is. Still. There we are. I wonder if Hogwarts make you sign an indemnity form, like, we will not be held responsible for any damages or deaths due to accidentally falling.
Revelio.
It's gonna be confusing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
We're going to see you.
Revelio!
Goblet of Fire Casket. It's so cool.
I haven't slept in days. Martin snores like a mountain dog.
Wow.
Revelio. Accio.
Taking chances.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Obviously, these stairs are enchanted. So if someone evil wanted to like create havoc, you could always just like disenchant the stairs and then like cause someone to possibly fall to their death. You know, there's a dark thought for you.
Die, Merlin!
What? Huh. Oh, thank you. On the base phone. Thanks, Dad. Thank you. Ah, thank you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
One more to, two more to go. Interesting that takes me away. Okay, and then?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So I've got to find a place where they're hiding.
Accio.
Okay, one more to go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, ma'am.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
You can be so evil in this game. Of course you can.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Good luck, little girl.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
What?
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Goblin
stuff on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Okay, so courtyard.
Revelio.
Where did it go?
Accio.
Thank you. Okay.
Revelio.
Figure those things out one day.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Cool.
Revelio.
I could wander the greenhouses for hours.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yes, we shall. I have an idea of how I want to play this. Depending on how the story goes, I might get a bit darker.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
That's cool.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Wow. So amazing.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Fish stores.
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I've
always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
What do you think that symbol means?
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Okay.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Accio! Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade!
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
How awesome this place is.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
It's so cool. Okay. Let's get on one chat.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
What we got here?
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
intriguing. Curious indeed. How 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 intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay.
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Alright, chat. I'm just gonna eat quickly. So I'm just gonna mute up and that. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. This is so sick. Alrighty, chat. Let's get this going. Got our wand. So can I borrow another wand if I need it? I wonder.
Revelio.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
An inquiring mind.
That's cool.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
How is 3,000 galleons? Oh, jeez. Oh, I can sell stuff, that's cool. Thank you, sir.
Revelio.
Whoops. This place is cool.
Revelio.
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Okay. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. That's cool. I need that one.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Magic Neep. Where the hell is that? There we go.
Well, hello there.
Hello, sir.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Okay.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
It's pretty cool.
Revelio.
Can I swim? Lol.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. so I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Or not.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Okay. We're in the shit.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Potato. Ringo.
Shit. Okay.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job. Ringo. Stupid one.
Thanks. Whoa, that's sick. Troll with the punches. Survive the troll attack on Hogsmeade. Oh, sick.
Goodness. A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
Yes,
if you
ma'am.
are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay.
Repairer.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Repairer.
That's cool.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Repairer.
That is so cool.
Revelio.
Anything else that needs fixing? Ah, okay there.
Repairer.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio.
Okay.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to
Revelio.
shop at your leisure.
Levioso. Accio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Okay.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Yeah, maybe. I think we're looking for a lot of shit. Hey, 3 broomsticks.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Oh, sorry, that was me. Must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Okay.
Don't fall asleep.
Nah, never, bro. This game's great. It is so sick. Ban who?
Bye.
Bye.
Catch EP2.
Sweet. Alrighty. Thanks, Professor.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Have the circle of death loading pleading face.
Huh? They have the circle of death. What circle of death? Okay, just going to do a bit of a side quest.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Hecat's, that's...
Very well. I shall take
Dark
a look
Arts.
if I can find the time.
Fair enough.
We'll go have a
Meet
look.
me back here if you find anything.
Let's go see. So the courtyard, I think. So courtyard. And then something there, and then something with the bones. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. Still trying to learn this bloody place. More down? Yeah, okay. Down here.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio!
There was something there.
I'm sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how very...
Yeah, out here.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
And then I'm looking for a photo?
Revelio! This stairwell looks promising.
What? Other way.
Lumos.
My family has a gospel.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That is so cool. Oh, wow.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I missed my dog on the kitchen floor.
Lumos.
My mother is so excited for me to come home. Family hours
So
exhausting.
I'm gonna have to find that place on the map. It's a Sphinx.
Protego!
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Sure.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. It's time to trade in my Oakshaft 70.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might be...
Where is this person?
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Leviosa.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone.
Okay, let's go see what she wants. Oh, this girl.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Okay.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
So the Daedalian keys are those keys that Harry and Ron went against. Okay. Don't know what their name was, but it's kind of cool.
If I had to pick a favorite.
W. What was that? That's so cool. Oh, excuse me. I don't know how close of an astronomy tower this is going to be to.
Accio, the Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Shit.
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? I don't know how to get it in there, like. That's it.
There we are. Okay. You have to just slap it at the right time.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
First built upon work done by Italian astronomer. All Muggles, mind you. Position of dust is. Huh. Okay. No idea what that's about. Not gonna lie. Yes. Can't believe this place.
It's been ages.
Lumos.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello,
Yes,
Nelly.
ma'am.
I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
So
I should see this through and find...
let's do this. Hufflepuff common room. So we just did that. Don't have to run all the way there. It looked like I was going to start a cutscene.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. This seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Okay. 16 house chests. Wow. Okay.
Revelio.
The hell did that thing go? It's down there, okay. Really? Okay, enjoyed it. Cool, no problem. Okay. Love you, bye. Oh, it's X is slap, not square. Bitch, thought he was gonna swing there. Damn it. It's quite interesting puzzle. There we are. This is gonna get distracting. Alright, Professor, I'm on my way.
Revelio.
I'll wait for the Professor. Yeah. Hi, Professor.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. Okay. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
How the hell do I get there?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Also in a wizard who appears quite proud of himself, so see no one knows what. Nice.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
Okay, that's not doing anything.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian.
Hello,
I
Lucan.
know.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Sure.
Apologies in advance.
There goes Protego.
Levioso.
Like a winner.
Levioso. Accio. Come on.
Levioso.
Protego.
Yeah. Who's that?
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Cool.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. Cast Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks.
Accio.
1, 2, 4. Perfect.
Good one! Excellent form!
Ah. Interesting.
Nicely
Okay.
done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
That's cool.
Assignment's all finished.
Let's go back to Professor Hellcat.
Impressive spell casting, clapping hands.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Sup?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yep.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
I've also been deep into this game recently. Just remember that 4-set combo. That's where most of your damage comes from, especially again.
To assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
Alright,
Your
thanks, bro.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Okay, hold. Cool.
Incendio.
Set the book's on fire. Oh well.
Excellent defensive skills.
Defensive. This seems more like attacking.
Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to be simple.
Accio. Incendio.
Interessante.
Lumos. Accio.
Oh, you can headshot people. Okay.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor Fig?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Bit.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
See? Already breaking the rules. Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Don't know who you are.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Is this the Great Hall? Okay. Do not leave the quest area. Oh.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay. Disillusion. Get you.
We must remain unseen.
Oh, this is kind of sick though. Does it have a timer?
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? The library's closed until morning. I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous...
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Incendio!
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Leviosa! Revelio!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio! Reparo! Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Is it?
Where might this lead?
Excuse me.
Lumos.
Oh. Whoops.
Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Ah. I need to wake up that room over there. Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Invoke ancient magic for the first time. Okay. Shit.
Drago. Accio. Leviosa.
Okay. Cool.
Accio. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Accio.
Woo! Parkour, bruh.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Oh shit.
There. Best keep my wits about me.
Who's your house?
I'm actually in Hufflepuff, bro. Yes, sir. For loyalty and hard work. Great.
Accio. Leviosa.
Sounds like you.
Yeah, I'd say so.
How's the game been?
Game's been solid, bro. A bit more difficult than you think, but not bad. It's just the controls to remember is interesting. So just trying to memorize the controls is the thing, because I keep like doing this.
Any spiders yet, lol?
No, no spiders yet, lol.
Revelio.
They have a setting to turn spiders off.
It is a book after all.
Excuse me.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That's interesting.
Sebastian.
Does your house determine your quests, or is just one storyline?
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Thanks, Sebastian. There are some differences in the houses, but nothing too crazy, as far as I'm aware of. Although I don't know, bro. Do you know how to set a mood?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Yeah.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
W. There's so much in this game, it's crazy. Okay. I think for now we're just gonna leave it at that. That's cool. Alrighty chat, we're gonna call it there. It has been super fun. I've enjoyed every minute of playing this game, and
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Cool. And hello?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Let me just get through this. Okay. Cool. Alrighty guys. That's gonna be it for today. I think it's been a bang of a stream. This game is super intriguing and super fun. I'm enjoying it. The story is awesome. The designs are crazy. Yeah, it's just actually insane. Like, if you're a Harry Potter fan, this is all you ever wanted. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. I think it's been quite a banger stream. We went on a bit of a break for some food, but that's like a 5-hour and 15-minute stream, which is quite long if I'm honest. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna take a break. I'm gonna take it easy now, and if you enjoyed the stream, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. It is free, and we're trying to hit 50 subscribers during the course of the year. Share it with friends, and yeah, I'll see you sometime this week. I think Wednesday we'll be doing episode 2 of this. It won't be as long as a stream, but yeah, it'll definitely be worth tuning in. But until then, guys, I'm gonna have to say love and leave you. Have a blessed rest of your weekend, and stay safe, keep well, and yeah, just enjoy it. Cheers guys, thanks so much.